Genghis Gunt, welcome to the chat, my friend. Let me know how the volume is. I'm trying something new with the background music. For me it's quite faint, but not sure how it'll sound on the other end. Mikey, welcome my friend. Are you online? Mikey is not online. Sounds good? Very good. Thank you. Show my brother I'm your biggest fan, Ray Bernader. Welcome to the chat. You must be from New Zealand if you've incorporated chur into the lingo. Is playing up. There we go. Never clicked on videos in my recommended feed faster than yours, my bro. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Do one better. Do one better. Have notifications on. Only if you want to. How's the playtest going? Pretty good, pretty good. I've put in some crazy hours. So yeah, we're making some good progress through. I was looking forward to the new rush skill, dash skill the most actually, and I've got it. You can see it hotkeyed to my shift key, but it's not really effective to use right now. Like, it costs a lot of mana to use at level 1. So I just got it for the novelty at this stage, but other than that, it's the only thing that's like quite new that I've encountered, besides other like general updates like the citizenship and the controller and controller function and all that. But yeah, I'm interested to. I mean, I'm not sure what else there is left to test with this class particularly until we get the third job advancement, but I'm enjoying it regardless. How's the game feel? Really good, very crispy. Compared to MapleStory Worlds, like, yeah, big difference. And the graphics are nice, resolution's great. It's, yeah, makes me excited for the official release. And yes, the accuracy issues are fixed, yeah. More than fixed. Might have done too much actually, because I haven't missed on anything. Mr. Slycrow, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in again. Almost I didn't realize this in the morning, but I was in your party at Green Mushrooms. I'm Cray. 97 SDJ. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, I remember your IGN actually. I will do my best to have fun. It won't be hard. Am I gonna fight a mushroom or zombie mushroom? Mushroom or zombie mushroom? I'd like to, yeah, that'd be sick. I don't know what level you have to be to do that though. Can I do it at my level? I hope this gets released soon. Me too, man. Me too. Fingers crossed for this year. Zombie Mushroom was level 50. I can try level 40. I may give it a shot. I wonder if people are camping it now, actually. I know that in the last test, people were definitely killing it. Johnny TV, welcome to the stream. I was just watching you before. Are you done for the day? How long do I expect to play today? That's a good question. I've already been playing for 2 hours actually, but that was just so that I could farm some mesos to get some potions so I can train here without having to like change maps and stuff. But I think I'll stream for at least 4 hours. Could go longer depending on how I feel. Are you going to be on the first ship ride to Orbis on Saturday? I haven't thought about it actually. I thought Orbis was open already, but I guess not, because I haven't seen any content about it. But that's a good idea, for sure. I would like to give it a go, sooner rather than later. It opens on Saturday, right? Congrats on second job. Mr. Alistair, thank you very much. Yes, I did get the second job. I was very motivated to get second job. Hence why there's a big jump from my last stream to this one. Kabez Abdul, you want to see the gear I'm rocking? Just a sec, I'll clear this pack first. There you go. Everything is clean, nothing scrolled. I just picked up the sword and the overall recently. Oh, there we go. So the sword and overall are level 30. Bit of weapon defense and weapon attack upgrades there. You stayed up just to watch me, my man? Thank you very much, Mr. Zoof 2609. Lucky I streamed early today. I was actually gonna wait a couple hours, but I was like, oh, I'm already up. I may as well just start now. So sword all the way. I'm liking sword right now. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the stability and the damage. I think the multiplier is more stable than other weapons. So yeah, I won't be hitting huge numbers, but it'll be consistent. What's up, game? I hope all is well. Mr. That One Thief. Nothing much is up. I'm just, yep, on the usual grind. All is definitely well. I'm a little bit sleep deprived, but we are having a good time. I think you'll play Spearman on official release. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, it got buffed quite hard, and the updates to Spear Mastery are pretty good. So yeah, it's doing. I can't remember what the third job changes are, but yeah, I've been hearing the same things. Axes are dope though. Yeah, I think if I get past 40, then I may play around with axes a little bit. I'm from NZ? Yes, I'm from NZ. What does the rush skill look like? I can show you in a sec. I'm not using it very often. It doesn't have much like utility for me at the moment. But yeah, and it costs a lot of mana as well. I will use it in a sec. I'll just wait for it on. Okay, you watching? There you go. Very quick, very flashy. But it doesn't push the mob or anything, it kind of just stops in front of it, which isn't super useful, and you'll basically like get hit straight away, so it's not very good if you're trying to like minimize hits, which is what I'm trying to do right now. It's just not spend so much money on potions. Tough, you too? Not even sure what do you say when you meet another New Zealander? Sure, brother. Yeah, I really do need to save mana. Good shout. I'm just power striking all the way, but I should be doing power strike and then auto attack. Very close to one-shotting these. Trade request from Blake. Oh, thanks, bro. Wow, this is my first instance of streamer privilege. Or maybe just buddyless privilege. Magic defense. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. What do you like? Classic so far? Everything you've hoped for? Yep, I'd say so. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Servers have been pretty good. I've DC'd like a couple times in the last couple days, but other than that, everything's really good. Really enjoying it. I think the amount of changes that they've done shows that they're quite like Nixon is. They're putting effort into the project for sure, which gives me hope. I think the release will be quite big. That's my gut feeling. They gutted KPQ, you've heard? That's a little concerning. Iconic part of the early game grind. Yeah, I did a few runs. It wasn't very good. If you can find like any map with 6+ people, that's probably gonna 6 people who are like training actively. It's probably gonna be faster than KPQ. Mikey has logged in. Viet brother. Let's come on to get some levels. Muscle man, are you still in the stream? Alright, I'll type to you. Time for party grinding post second job will be a lot of burnt out without a variety of training. Yeah, true that. I hope they release like Genesis PQ. That would be nice to have on release. I feel like that's a fun one. A little bit more like, yeah, chill than Crowning Party Quest. even like the layout and the design of the map, it's more like kind of fun. I'm sure they'll, yeah, I think they buffed it a little bit. I mean, not buffed it, like nerfed it. I think they made King Slime a little tougher, and the Legators are so like, yeah, they're not easy to kill. So maybe they'll take, I'm sure there'll be some feedback after this test. How was KPQ EXP? For the party quest itself, pretty not so good, but if you grind in the bonus room, it can be decent if you've got 4 of you guys training actively in there. Is it the Mooncake one with the big bunny? Yes, that's the one. I quite like that one, yeah. That was fun back in the day. Can't see why they'd exclude it. Koreazilla, I recognize you from Joe Hawk's chat. Welcome to the stream. Bro, is Liu Kang X Steve Kerwin? Irwin! Right, Aussie guy, yeah. Liu Kang. Doesn't Liu Kang have long hair? I'm not familiar with the Mortal Kombat, is it? Yeah, pretty sure it's Mortal Kombat. You watch my vids, good stuff, brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wonder how many, like, as a percentage of the stream, like, how many people are just, like, people who watch my vids versus, like, just finding me unrecommended. How's the rush feeling? It's not really something that I'll use right now. But it's cool. I like the animation, and it might be a little bit better, like if I could put some more skill points in it to reduce the MP cost, but right now 1 rush is the equivalent of like 3 power strikes. So yeah, when you're trying to like conserve pots and mesos, it's not very good to use. Yo Chad, Comrade Cox. Yo, welcome. What vids do I make, bro? A combination, like, probably most people found me from my old school Maple Iron Man series. But I also make classic vids covering classic content here and there. But they don't get as much attention as the old school Maple content. I guess people are more keen on like the storytelling aspect, I guess, like kind of following along on a journey rather than watching like strictly informative content. You love old school Maple? You should definitely check out my series then. Shameless plug. I'm sure you'll like it. So they're conserving the classic feeling by making everyone completely wrecked by pot and meso starvation. By everyone I mean except range classes, yeah, 100%. Warriors are just, it's playing on hard mode for sure. You have to be way more precise with your movement rather than just turning and shooting arrows or shooting stars. But there's a payoff. There's a payoff once you get a little bit further into second job and definitely at third job. Good morning, boss. Good morning, boss. Are you? Oh, are you? You must be at work by now, eh? Or on the? How are you watching? You must be maybe on your phone. I'm not getting through HP pots at all here. This is a good spot, but I don't know if it's as quick if I'm on a different platform. Trying to farm some dick scrolls on old school, it's tough. Yeah, scroll farming is... I mean, it's not as bad as classic, but I understand your pain. I've been playing this for like more than 20 hours, and I've literally only got one scroll drop. You just rush to level 10 for easy grind? I suppose, yeah, like if you're talking about classic. Yeah, the further that you kind of want to get out of Maple Island quickly. On ways to work right now. Late cause had haircut? True. Wow, love that. Flexibility. Getting a haircut. Awesome getting a haircut. Love that. That exponent is moving nicely, taking no hits. Wow, bro is a gamer. I haven't even been paying attention, I've just been focusing on my one. Next one will have to run a 4x EXP event during the final days. Otherwise very few people even try out the third job. I don't know if you are aware, Mr. K-Mall girl, but everyone will have the option to go straight to level 100 in 3 days time. So everyone will be able to test their job. Yeah, Koreazilla, got it. You can gamble the gacha and old school Maple probably better. Yeah, true. Yeah, no gacha on this one, unfortunately, but never say never. They probably will introduce something like that. Ooh, equipment drop. Nice. Love some extra mesos. The mesos looking pretty good. We will be making money a lot quicker once we start one-shotting these. Shit, clear it. A, B, C, D, this guy looks crazy. 35. Look at his fit. That is wild. That's why this game is so good, so you can make your character look like that if you really want to. There's a face? Yes, there's a face. There is a face. There's always a face. You don't like it if they do NX Catcher? Yeah, it would be pretty... I think a lot of people are against it, because it's basically pay to win. Like, you spend some real life money and you get some rare items in game that you can sell. Not really the vibes, but... Hey, I think most people will... Now that they're working adults, they're probably gonna buy it regardless. Does it confirm there's no more betas? The only information that we have is that Inkwell said he doesn't plan on doing any more closed tests. That's the latest information that I have. Might be some new stuff out, but that's my understanding right now. Do fighters get rush? Yes, we do get rush. I just haven't used it a lot. Yeah, I'll do it now real quick. You'll see it. I'm gonna go for this one right here. There we go. Just flew into it and got hit. Not really ideal when you're trying to be evasive. Are you the guy with the videos? Let's see. I'm the guy with the videos. Thanks for showing, no problem. I like to do it every once in a while. I like to see it myself as well. Just get a feel for it. Well, rush into pot, yeah, basically. If you use a rush skill on the ledge, does it give a boost? Let's try. Oh, just stops you on the edge. Doesn't fly off like the Aaron, what's it called? Power step? Combat step? Yeah. It'd be cool if it did make you fly off the ledge though. That would be cool. Where in NZ you from, my bro? Auckland. I am from Auckland. Sweet Dollar G, you're definitely from New Zealand. How much better is the KFC in NZ? It's pretty good, but I haven't really tried that many other countries. I feel like Japan does it the best. I have tried. I feel like KFC in Japan is probably the nicest and the, you know, done with care. You think Bandit's second job needs rush? Bandit gets flash jump at third job. I'm very curious to see that. That's gonna look strange, but I'm not against it. The old rush pulled mobs to a corner. Yeah, I don't know if they meant to have that added into this one or not, but it's definitely not doing it. I'm lagging a little bit, these mobs aren't recoiling. Come on now. They need to They need to make Wicked Wings spicy again. It makes me sad looking back. Right, yeah, yeah, that's true. That did used to be spicier, huh? Can we see your first job skill build, assuming no SP reset? Yep, I'll show you in a sec. Let me just clear this pack real quick. I have SP reset quite a bit, but this is what I'm rocking for this phase of training. Iron Body when it's maxed and if you got a shield, it helps a little bit. Like it definitely reduces the damage taken, not by a large amount, but it definitely helps. So that's why I've maxed it over Slash Blast. Not using Slash Blast at all right now. Any idea what I'm gonna play on release? Most likely Warrior, but I'm not sure which type of Warrior. But I'm leaning towards... it'll be Fighter or Spearman, I think. Depending on how these changes go, what they decide for the final release. But Spearman got buffed quite heavily coming into this test, so... who knows, maybe they'll get nerfed before the official release. Like Church's chicken over KFC? What's Church's chicken? Must be American or something like that. Did I answer my reasons for picking Warrior? I just like Warrior. It's I like the playstyle. Melee, close range, big hits. With him fixing iframes, fix most of the starting problems with pots and miso. I think it would help like massively actually here if they put the iframes back to how it was. But I think it's all intentional. I don't think they've messed up the iframe code or something like that. I think they want it to be really hard for people so that progression can be slower. And it actually rewards like very hyper-focused gameplay. Like if you can, you know, move 1 inch, 1 millimeter to dodge an attack, and you can do that for like hours on end, it's gonna put you ahead of other players. And I think I like that. You never go mage, but cleric looks good within your holy arrow? Yeah, for sure. I like the look of that holy arrow. I saw some cleric just before use it, and I think it looks pretty cool. Wish they enabled guild creation with Orbis release this time around? Yeah, I think people were expecting that. Is it for certain that it won't be in there? I guess there's not much point. 2 days of gameplay in Orbis. Popeyes is the best? I have tried Popeyes. It was a long time ago though, but... oh no, Popeyes! Have I tried Popeyes? I think that was something else. Maybe I haven't tried Popeyes. I hear it's good though. Big fan, bro, TY for your content, it's much needed. No problem, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I definitely enjoy making it, that's for sure. On the grind again? Yes, indeed. I will be on the grind for the next 5 days. 4 or 5 days. And then we'll probably take a break. I should probably have a couple of days off from doing anything Maple related. Is Pig Illustrator in the game? I haven't seen one. I'm not even sure. It's from a quest, isn't it? I haven't seen anyone wearing one, so I can't say for sure. Oh, it is in the game? That's kind of cool. Is it? It must be best in slot or close to it, right? When everyone gets level 100 boost, they're obviously giving free equipment, I would assume. That's a good point. I feel like... yeah, surely. That would be cool. Yeah, I'd love to see that. That must mean it's in the files as well then, right? Or maybe level 70 equipment. Is there a new Rust skill for warrior at low level? Yes, there is. I will show you it right now. Are you watching? There you go. There it is. Minus 30 MP. Ooh. How does the warrior feel? Damage range looks more consistent? Yes, I've got a few points in mastery though, but yeah, because I'm wearing sword, it's pretty stable. If I was wearing like an axe or something like that, I feel like it would be a little bit more all over the place. Do you need a mob to use rush? No, I don't think so. No, you can just use it to get around if you want, but there is a 3-second cooldown on it. How much XP have I got in here? 33%, 15 minutes. I'm getting like 50% an hour here, so 2 hours per level. It's not too bad. It's pretty good, and I think I'm making money, especially in this area. How do you get to there? VIP cab? Yes, you'll have to, you can walk or you can take the VIP cab. I would suggest walking, or the first time I got here I bought a return scroll, a Sleepywood return scroll from FM. So, oh, lag. Lag! Damn. That was crazy. Yeah, sorry, I was saying, I would suggest getting a Sleepywood return scroll from someone's shop in Free Market. And then when you get here, go to the sauna, which has the potion shop inside, and then buy your own Sleepywood return scrolls. What skills do I plan on leveling? When can we see final attack? That is a great question. I think so. I only know as far as the next like level or so, but I'm gonna get sword mastery to 5, put 1 point into sword booster, and let's either max sword mastery or go for final attack. That's probably the option. Should I go for final attack? I feel like I need to put at least like 5-6 levels worth of skill points into final attack before it's any good. So maybe between level 37 and 40 I might be using final attack a little bit more frequently. Rename my pet Muscle Dog Sim11. That's a good suggestion, actually. Muscle Dog Sim11. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I feel like I can take your idea and add to it somehow. Guns Runs Sheesh. Welcome back, Guns Runs. I think I saw your name yesterday. What's the level 1 uptime of booster? It's 100 seconds, so 1.5 minutes. Just more than 1.5 minutes. Which is plenty, I think. Just gotta change one of my settings real quick. This should not be on there. Put on track 6. There we go. Hopefully that's saved. Leaving it at level 1 is viable? Yeah, 100%. That is the plan. Ooh. Level 1 used to give 20 seconds? Yeah, they've that's one nice change that they've made, where at one point is efficient. I'm surprised they haven't changed it back actually, because that's kind of OP, just one pointing it until like level 60. Someone said, Dibs, why did the quest rewards feel very unrewarding? Yeah, I'm definitely agreeing with that somewhat. Eagle Wiggle, nice pet name too. I think I like Muscle Dog 711. Muscle Dog 711. Yeah, next time I go to the cash shop, I'll check out the name tag. Muscle Man the G. Thank you, Poke. You are my favorite food. I saw your video. That's cool. How old am I? How old do I look? Please no one say 40 plus, that would be crazy. No, a bit younger than that. What if there's any downside to revealing my age? Probably not, eh? No, I turn 30 this year. Sushi the goat. It's probably the only person wearing the spear right now. What do you do for a living, bro? Well, I was engineer, but I left my job like 8 months ago. So I've been self-employed since. Oh yeah, man, we played during the peak of MS. Yes, indeed. Yeah, right before Big Bang, a couple years before Big Bang. That was when I probably spent most of my time playing. 2007 and 2008. What type of engineer? I studied mechanical, and yeah, then I got into project management. Brother Blake is hooking it up with a level 35 one-hand sword. That is very nice. I was hoping I'd get one from these mushroom, but even better if you can sort me out. Ooh, what is that? Is that a level 30 hat? Oh, got no stats on it, but yeah, level 30 hat, that's sick. I'm very looking forward to getting booster. Oh, lag? Damn. That's huge for the program. Is that the drop or the heading level 32? Ooh. We have, just checking out, we've been here for about an hour now, and we're up 55%, yeah, still looking at about 50% an hour. Not too bad. You were thinking the drop? Yeah, I think it might be, it could be like a few K. Very handy for sure. It makes a huge difference when you get drops, especially if they're weapons. So if I can land a weapon, I will be grateful. Do you love my old school Maple series? How long did it take you to grind to level 120? Thank you for the love, much appreciated. How long did it take me to 120? I think like a month, like 4 or 5 weeks. Yeah, around there. Am I going to grind to 70? No, I won't be grinding to 70. I think once I hit like between 40 and 50, I'll probably slow down quite a bit. But I am keen to get into that level, yeah, into some level 40 and 50 gear. That would be nice, but yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'll make it that far yet. Yeah, I don't think anyone will hit 70 either. Maybe like even 60 would be a stretch. I'll be very impressed if someone hits 70. I feel like it's going to be around 55 or something like that, highest level. Bye bye. So people want to test third job this time around. What's the point then? So part of the test is that on the 5th day, everyone will have the option to boost to level 100. So everyone's going to be able to test third job, but only after August 10th. Do I smoke or drink, or just sober vibes? I drink every now and again. Yeah, I had a few drinks last week when I was away from home. And yeah, I have a cigarette every now and again, yeah. Very casual. Don't like to do it too much because I do like to try and like stay fit as well. But yeah, you feel it, or I feel it, if I do it too often. How about you? Are you? I know. I know. If you're a frequent goer of Joe Hawk's stream, you probably know that he goes quite hard sometimes. I love that though. It's very funny. Anyone can get the boost? Is there a minimum level? I don't remember reading anything about a minimum level. Maybe you need to be like level 10 or 15. Not too sure. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they structure it, because I saw in the release notes they said something like you can change classes once per hour. So yeah, something like that. Love beer, stopped smoking weed 10 months ago after 22 years. Damn, that's a long time to... I mean, yeah, very impressive actually. I used to be a frequenter of that as well, but nowadays not so much. I think it's, generally I think it's a good thing to put behind, but I'm not against it per se, but I think there's a time and place for it. Is this Uncle Muscle from Legends? Uncle! I have reached Uncle status. In that case. Oh, from Legends? No, I never played Legends. No. Maybe you're referring to another Uncle Muscle. People are living for the sake of testing lower levels. Yep. So people are just yeah, that's the only incentive to play right now really, is to just test that like 1 to 50 grind. And I know a lot of people got in that didn't get into the first test, so I think there's a bit of incentive for that. You've got a 143 cent on Legends. Haven't done anything with about a year except block calls and play other games. Yeah, once you get to that bossing stage, it becomes quite repetitive, I guess. It must have taken you a while to get to 143 though on Legends. Pretty slow as far as I can remember, or as far as I've heard. I think I'm getting to that point on Old School Maple actually, on my series. Soon it's just going to be endless Temple of Time grinding and blowing up claws. Not super exciting stuff. No worries, you thought I might be him because of the name? I guess he's semi-retired. I'm just surprised there's someone called Uncle Muscle in Legends. Sounds like a chill guy. A lot of Leech that's Legends for you? Yeah, so I've heard. I played Royals before, that was very Leech heavy. It wasn't super fun until you got to in-game. So yeah, not a huge fan of Leech. You feel like there's enough meaningful changes made between the two tests? Or are there still a lot of numbers and formulas to tweak? No, I think they could release the game as it is, to be honest. I think they just, once they're a bit more certain with Third Job, then they'll release it. Because Third Job, it's going to take like only 1% of the player base is going to get Third Job in a matter of weeks. But most people want to take months to get to Third Job, so I think that's the runway that they're wanting before they release. Or that's what makes sense to me anyway. But as for meaningful changes, yeah, I really like some of the stuff they've done, especially the controller feature. Like, I'm playing on controller right now, and it's much better than playing on keyboard. You can actually like sit back and, you know, I'm leaning forward right now, but you know, I can sit back in my chair and not have to like have my arms outstretched on the keyboard. And like have your hand twisted in a way where it's like, you know, you start getting that carpal tunnel type stuff. That's a big one. And obviously the citizenship one was a big one as well. That's a very interesting feature. There's some hardcore dudes streaming at Twitch that are already 43. Really? What are the IGNs of the dudes at who are 40 plus right now? I've seen some floating around like the in-game chat, but I've forgotten already. 43 in 2 days is crazy. Holy hell, we've only just started day 3. That's why the HS change is needed and party XP having to attack? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think people are overreacting to the HS changes, to be honest. Like, people are pretty upset about it. It might be like 50-50 split, but I think it's fine. Like, being in a party is already really good. Like, bonus EXP. The only trade-off is that you're just leveling slower in general, which is it's what they want for the longevity of the game. Congrats on fighter advancement. How's it feeling? Thank you very much. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I mean, I haven't really the main. Well, I'm only 1 level deep, so I haven't really got many like skill points to allocate. But once I hit 32, which I'm about to, and I can put a point in booster, I think that's going to be a game changer. You guys will see in the gameplay. It's just going to be way quicker killing these mushrooms. And then what else do I get? Yeah, I put 1 point in rush, but it's not really like economical to use it. Like if you're trying to save missiles, because it's 30 MP for 1 cast, which is like 3 power strikes. You're watching a crossbowman named Coben? Coben, yeah, that sounds familiar. Good feedback on controller support citizenship. Seems pretty cool. Yeah, 100%. I think they're both generally well received. There we go. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Let's go 2 in sword mastery and 1 on booster. Let's put that on there. Let's go. Let's test this out. Oh, look at that speed. Boom! Now we're live. Now we're talking. Yes, 32 is when warriors come alive. 100%. Now we're on overdrive. Falling behind in the chat. Wish KPQ and quests would have their EXP rewards increased? Yeah, 100%. It's not very attractive right now. You can still do it if you like doing that stuff though, like it's not worthless. But grinding is definitely the play if you want to progress quickly. Priest damage numbers are well below the other mages. Is that true? Did they get nerfed? Because I thought Holy Arrow was pretty good. Rush doesn't group the mobs, right? I'm not sure if that's intended. Yeah, me neither. It doesn't group the mobs, no. Not as far as I've tested. Oh. Yeah, it did. It just pushed the mob there. The horny mushroom just flew across the map. I'll try to push these two. Oh yeah, that's alright. So I just pushed 2 mobs there, but it's a little... I like the other rush better. I like the 4th job rush. It's a little bit more controlled. I gotta keep casting booster. When did I level? Let's see. How much mesos do I got? Wow, mesos is moving nicely. You might actually be able to scroll a weapon later today with 100%. Yeah, hell yeah. Sword booster is so good. You actually, the risk of getting hit now is way less. If KPQ EXP was increased, nobody would think about, nobody would do anything but KPQ? Yeah, true. True. It was the meta back in the day. It just needs to be buffed a little bit, I think. I think they got pretty close, but they should just make it a little bit more rewarding. Did I level Rush? Yes, I did level Rush. I got 1 point in it just for the novelty, but I haven't really been using it. Nixon confirmed Rush is bugged at the moment. I see. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, it's doing some weird stuff. But yeah, I think later on, we'll see how useful it becomes. Maybe like 3rd job. Try Evil Eye Cave. I could be keen to check it out. I don't know if people want to party up there though. That's the only downside. Like, if I can't find a party, it's not going to be as good as Ant Tunnel. To be fair, most people aren't even doing King Slime. Yeah, the 3 or 4 runs that I did, we didn't do King Slime. He just hit too hard and we were all like 25, level 25 and under. was more cost efficient to just wait for the mobs to respawn. Be a decent map for mobility, but not actually dealing damage or grouping. Decent just for map mobility, right, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's possible, that's very possible. I would like to try and use it a little more, but just the MP cost is so high. KPQ best EXP are usually killing the gators and stage 1 until the timer runs out. That could be true, but the problem is that the gators hit for so much, so you would very quickly run out of money, like in this stage of the game. King Slime hitting a solid 530 on a warrior with 800 HP. You remembered how much I got hit for. Yeah, that was whack. I was like, it's gonna hit me for 300 or 400, and then boom, just cleans me. Damn, our party is getting absolutely small. Riazilla, $2 donation. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. You're my very first YouTube chat donation, so I appreciate that. When I saw you about to jump down and you had 500 HP, I knew I didn't have time to tell you not to. Yeah, for sure. I had no idea, but yeah, that was enough information to just leave it. Let's go eat dinner, stay humble. Enjoy dinner, my man. I will try my best. What changes are you excited about this closed beta test? Just testing out third job is probably the next thing, but that's like 3 days away, so what else do I have to test? Orbis and Elna, again, that's 3 days away, yeah. And nothing really with Warrior, I think, that I want to test. I haven't played Fighter in a long time, so that'll just be like a fun experience in general. I'm keen to actually, yeah, like test out Max Final Attack. It has a they increased the proc rate from 30% to 50%, so that'll be very interesting to see. With a fast weapon and Final Attack, I think, and booster, I think that'll look real nice. need to test warrior full tank build. That's pretty much what I'm rocking right now. I've got level 5 sword mastery, which gives me like 40 weapon defense, and I've got max iron body right now. And these horny mushrooms are hitting like 80 on me. But if I go to two-hander, then I think they'll be hitting like 110, 120. So it doesn't make a huge difference, but I won't know for sure until I yeah, max sword mastery, and then maybe like scrolling for defense would be interesting, but I really don't think it's going to do a whole lot. Just based on like how it scales right now with the buffs I already have. Where they move rush to second job warriors, is that basically the same as a third job skill? Basically, yeah. I'll show you if you're watching right now. I'm gonna hit this mushroom right here. Yeah, it's very fast, but it doesn't do a whole lot. It might be good for getting around, but it's got a 3-second cooldown. It will be good for getting around actually. Like if you're just trying to move around like the world a bit quicker, and you've got like money to burn empty pots, then it's quite nice mobility for warriors. A little boost. Can I rush without mob? Yes. I believe I can. Yes, I can. How does it affect high damage numbers? Is it a % flat rate? Do you know? I don't know for sure. Do you mean iron body? Because that definitely takes into account all of your weapon defense. Once rush is fixed to 100% time, might be helpful pushing bosses back. Yeah, good point. Good point. I have. It'll be interesting to test it. I haven't seen anyone test it on bosses. I wonder if it works on King Slime. That'll be interesting. Not that people will really go into KPQ once they've got rush anyway, but I still think it's pretty cool. Really drop some points out of Power Strike. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. It's like 100% two-shot right now. Let's try this again. 15. Let's go. 7. 1 slash blast. 1 max HP increase. 3, 20. Sword Mastery. 4. Sword Booster. What else we got here? Let's go. 5 on that. 6, 5, 6. See how we go with that to start. Ooh, maybe a few more points. This is true min-maxing. Let's try that. The latest rush range does upgrade from 130 to 150 when level to 10. Right, okay, I see. Check the skill description. What's it saying? 130 in distance. Ooh. That potion. Should you go cleric or a class you like? Okay, I kind of want to do bandit at second job. Second job debt would be boring. I actually like warrior better than debt. That is a interesting predicament. Depends, yeah. Whatever one you think you'll have the most fun playing, like I would go for that. If you think it'll be warrior, then just go for it because there's a payoff at third job for warrior as well. Range increase to 200 please, since it has a 3-second CD. 200 would be crazy. This is, yeah, slightly bigger than 200 would be nice for sure. 150 is 130 is not a whole lot. Hotkey my sword booster. Let's put it on. There we go. Nice. do dit, you'll probably not do Syndic because I feel the transition to second job would pay off with Tiger Mastery and double stab. Yeah, Syndic is definitely a rare play. If you like daggers, you like daggers, I suppose. May as well commit. Mage TP is 150 at max, but they have no CD. Yeah, good point. Buff Rush. Should make a petition. May as well give Buck pushback too. Buck doesn't Corkscrew blow pushback? I can't remember if that's even is that first job or second job. Guess I'm the party leader now. Can you put PS and SB on the triggers of controller? That seems like it would be chill. Yes, you can. You can. Because I have I've got them on square and circle right now though. It works well because I'm kind of like, it's next to the jump button. So like I can just kind of roll them off each other. Roll from X to circle or roll from X to square. Stops you from getting knocked back. Right. That's true. It's definitely better than nothing. I think people will start to use it to get around for sure, even with the 3-second cooldown. TY for party. Delete, end, and insert on your keyboard for pots like an absolute peasant. Is that right now, or are you playing right now, or is that when you start playing? do you not have the controller layout on the screen? I kind of just know it off by heart, but every now and again I'll need to use the keyboard just to do like pet food or iron body or something like that. So I just leave it on the legacy layout to remind me, because yeah, with the controller I'm using it all the time, so everything that's been assigned there I've just kind of got memorized, but with the stuff that's not so often, I'm using the keyboard. Sure, brother. Sure, bro. Got 5 people up here on 2 platforms. Crazy work. Oh, lag. Oh. Don't disconnect, please. Wow, it came back. Damn. Still lagging though. Holy hell. heck? Mobs aren't dying. Whoa. Must be my internet. This guy. Internet is playing up today. Very delayed. Well, it's now just when people are getting on. I guess it's evening in the USA, right? Maybe related. How's the ping? I'm not actually sure how to check it, but it feels pretty. It goes from good to bad. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Now it's alright, but like 5 minutes ago it was pretty rough. Remember back in the day, you loot slower than Americans due to the ping difference? Yeah, that's the unfortunate downside of being outside of America. Not ideal, but yeah, not a huge issue. I mean, I don't think there'll be... Might be important if you're doing like a drop game or something like that, but generally it's manageable. Damn, our money is going up quick. This spot on the ant tunnel platform is really nice. Got 50k just from being here for like a couple hours since I started the stream. Not too bad. Minutes. 25%. Damn, this is slowing down quite a bit. person. There's Siege. Puzzle Master Flex. Is party play better in classic or just forced to since the entire population of OSMS is this level? It's better. It's better. You want to be in a party. I think each additional member adds either 10 or 15% bonus XP, something like that. So yeah, you wanna be rocking a party of 6 where you can. As long as all of them are attacking, that's the important caveat. It's so hype. Is it always like that? Being sick at Lionheart Castle. Yeah, I've never done well, I have played Lionheart Castle, but not in the way that I never got there in original MapleStory or GMS, sorry. But yeah, it's a nice addition for sure. Like, it's a good meme on the subreddit actually, where it's people aren't it's an image, but it's not people saying what is it? What is the quote? Add me or RKS. CC or RKS. Yeah, that's right. There used to be CC or RKS, now it's add me or RKS. Mr. Go for Ghosty, welcome back to the stream. I saw you in the in Killer Origins stream. It's a great meme. Yeah, it's a really good one. I quite liked it. Welcome, Gabby7789, GM Stellas. Welcome back. Hot weather today, how about for y'all? Looks sunny outside from what I can see. Won't be enjoying any of it though. I'm gonna be sat behind this chair for a while. spiritually outside right now. Anything new with the beta? No, just I mean, for me new, like I job advanced off stream, and then yeah, we're just slowly racking up our second job skills. So we just picked up booster, so that's changed the playstyle a little bit, made it a little bit more pleasant. And we did get rush. We picked up rush just to test it out, and not really used it a whole lot. It's not super useful right now. Enjoying my videos from Brisbane, Australia. Thank you very much. Not the norm. Glad you enjoyed them. I will make more. Stretch my legs soon. Thoughts on the hackers? I haven't seen anything about hackers. What do you know about hackers? Are they playing this test? There's really 3 people on this platform right now. It's crazy. Must be nice being a range class, huh? Ooh. There's a few of them not banned yet. Interesting. What do you think about archers and bandits getting flash jump? I'm neutral about it for now. Not until I see it. I need to see if it looks broken or not. But if it's anything like this rush skill, then I'd say I'm for it. Try again on this next pack. Ooh. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I think it looks cool. Ooh, here comes the first yawn. Damn. Probably have some food soon. Probably jump on another platform. This is kind of slow. I mean, like one or 2 mobs every spawn. Have to share with this other dude. The Diggle! Mr. Joe! Oh, I fucked it up. Oh damn, he left. Didn't get a chance to fame him. I might have used my fame already, actually. about hackers but don't know why you thought there was a troll? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about hackers. How are they hacking anyway? Are they just like backing mobs or something like that? I wouldn't say that's game breaking. Not ideal, but used to be hackers wherever you go. Oh, 5 casts per second? Okay, that's kind of OP. Link the Reddit post? Yeah, sure. I don't think I'll click it just because I'm locked in, but I will. Maybe someone else wants to have a look into it. In a party? Is everybody in a party? Guy looking for a party? Come on in. That's a really good point. If you hack in the beta, you're helping Nixon fix their vulnerabilities. That is a really good point. Shout outs to the hackers. Providing the most valuable feedback this test. I like to think that the reason why they're taking so long to put this game out is because they're trying to minimize that stuff. You're right. Might be cope. Might be cope. Oh, really stiff. Am I a part of the Yakuza? No, I'm not. What makes you say that? Do I look like a... What do they call him? I forget the name. Oyaboom. You must think I look Japanese then. You think I'm in a Yakuza. I look like a gang member. That's crazy. It doesn't take a lot to look like a gang member then. Just gotta shave your head and have some facial hair. Maybe it's my squinting facials focusing on the screen looks a little bit angry. Yakuza member plays mushroom game. Maybe that'll be my next stream title. These plus icons on my stream. Oh yeah, okay, cool. We can start polls and Q&As and stuff. Will I stream on release? Yes, I hope to. I think that would be hype. That would be peak. Where's that guy? I can add him. Man. Can I get him? In a party? Cannot be found on the server. Spell it right? Afroman. Yeah, we gotta drop a cutlass. Cutlass, I forgot what it's called. You mean the level 35 weapon? Yes. One of the guys on my buddy list, Blake, he's got a cutlass hanging onto one for me. An average that one. So if I can't find a better one by the time I'm level 35, I will grab that off him. So that if you at the beginning of the sentence, I thought it was going in a different direction. Did I get new overalls? Yes, I did. I picked up the level 30 overall just before I turned on the stream, actually. Just a bit of a weapon defense bonus should help a little bit. Oh, the dude above me is looking for a party? Good call. I was too focused on the chat. Congrats on the second job, Mr. Muscle. Thank you very much, Mr. Warrior Within. Welcome back to the stream, sir. What am I gonna do when everyone gets to level 100? That's a good question. I feel like, yeah, people are gonna try all the skills and then kind of like, I don't think people will be grinding after that. It's just gonna be all skill testing and yeah, I guess everyone's that'll be the focus for the last 2 days. Mr. Kevin Nguyen 7655, yo my bro. How are you doing, sir? Is there a free market in this version? Yes, there is. Oh, I should add this guy actually, we got a slot now. Probably do a little free market run. I'll have some mesos after this. Did they change the BGM for this map? No, I've got my own audio going on because the Ant Tunnel BGM is depressing. Well, 2 lemons left. Good shout, good shout. Chuck on my blue potions now, eh? Drink these suckers and then just like that. Maybe still too early, but how does defense feel so far? Good question. I've been trying to defense max for sure. So I'm getting 40 defense from Sword Mastery. I've got max Iron Body, and what else have I done? Yeah, I could get a little bit more from a level 30 Shield and Helm, but I'd say my defense is pretty high right now. 430 and getting plus 86 from Iron Body. There's a decent damage reduction. I think from just like eyeballing my, I went from like taking 110 damage from Horny Mushroom down to like 80. So there is some reduction. It's not like game breaking, but it's helpful in the long run, I think, just to save a little bit of money. I was gonna say you don't remember it being that lively. Yeah, gotta keep the vibes up. Can't be listening to dungeon music. I think they'll remake MapleStory 2 if this goes well. I've never tried of MapleStory 2. Sorry, never heard of it and never tried it. But I really don't think so. I feel like Classic is the future, but I might be biased. Curious if evasion shoes would be good. Evasion shoes bandit build. That is interesting. Evasion shoes. Is that like avoidability? First I've heard of that. Damn, why are they still level 37s in that tunnel? I think this place is good till like level 40. Like Sushi, who's I think he's the rank 1 warrior. He's training in the same map right now with his party. So yeah, and in the last test, I think I went to like 38 or 39 on my spearman in Ant Tunnel. So it's still pretty good. It's better the more consistently you can like one-shot the mobs. One-hander means faster attacks, more imp usage per kill if not one-shotting, but save on HP points. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that approach right now. But once I think at level 35, I may try to... I think I'll be able to one-shot them with the level 35 one-hander, I think. If I can scroll it. So, hoping for that. No Ludi, right? Wouldn't carry on masks be better than this? High spawn, easy access, more EXP. Good question. Carry on masks. I don't think there's excavation site in this version. I don't think. Let me invite this guy. At least it will be fun to experiment on the trade-off some more. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I think it's good to have both, like to have a two-hander and a one-hander in the inventory. I would if I could afford it right now. I really hope they implement old school RuneScape system and have votes for content and patches. Been playing it since because it's so community driven. Right, Classic League implemented the same system. Yeah, that would be nice, but it seems like I don't know if it's going that direction. I feel like Nexon likes to keep things very close to the chest. I would love that though, that'd be great. Dublin 655, evening, good evening, Mr. or Mrs. Dublin. GM Stellas, I like Ludi BGM? Yeah, I like Ludi as well. Ludi's chill and very uplifting. Can go Forgotten Hollow at level 38? Yes, yep, that's definitely an option. I think the problem is that there's not many high levels right now, so there's like no one to party with. But if you put 5 level 38s in Forgotten Hollow, I'm sure it would be better than this. Is there no Carnival PQ? No, there's no Carnival PQ. Am I from the UK? No, I'm from New Zealand. This is all from your videos, haha, OSM content is goated. This is all, you mean like the stream? Like people watching the stream? Misusing TV, Mr. Misusing TV. I've seen your streams. I like your content, sir. Thank you for tuning in. The OSM series has been fun to keep up with. Thank you, thank you. I hope to make more. Do you buzz your head for the style or just because? A bit of both, I guess. It's pretty hot where I am at the moment. So yeah, it's just easier. Like when you get out of the shower, you can just one wipe over with the towel and it's done. Like that's honestly like it's worth that on its own. It's worth it. You like Legoland also? Yeah, Legoland is that's peak MapleStory. Kiwi, oi, oi, oi. I don't know if that's a saying. I think that only applies to Aussie ones. So Misusing TV's name is Matt. Mr. Matt, Misusing TV. What do you prefer to go by? That is good. Alright, Matt. So you got to 30 on the first day. That's pretty impressive actually. I think I got to 21 and that took ages. Bro, he's a grinder? Yeah, I've watched Matt's streams before. I can respect the grindability. What will be the next training spot? Good question. That's a very good question. Maybe Land of the Wild Boar. Once I think I can one-shot them. Might be like level 35 plus. I might try a transition to another map. Maybe go Junior Wraiths. Junior Wraiths or Land of the Wild Boar. That's kind of what I did in the last test. I think it would be slightly better EXP in those two maps. Open to suggestions as well. If you guys have seen some interesting stuff, I'm willing to try it out. Says the dude who farmed 6 hours for a Skanda. Yeah, I think the first one took 8 hours, and then the second one took another 4 hours on top of that, so 12 hours in total. Not all in one day, of course, but yeah, it's the grind is fun. The AI voiceover is still hilarious. Yeah, I need to do more of those. I just haven't had like good footage to put the voiceovers on top of. Damp Forest is good if you can 3 or 4 man. Yeah, it seems like every time all the streamers be doing Damp Forest, and I heard there was like some KS wars and stuff there, so whenever it's like that, I'm kind of like, I just steer clear. But then again, I'm in Ant Tunnel, which is KS City, but it has a good like turnover rate here, so you can just hang around and you'll eventually get a party invite. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think once the official game releases and a few more of my friends are playing, I'll probably be able to do stuff like Damp Forest, where like you just got a locked-in group that can just stay there for a while, and you're not worrying about like waiting to get into a group or cycling people in and out. Am I doing for mesos? I've got 65k right now. This is the most that I've had in this whole test. But I'm gonna have to go and repot soon, so I'm gonna lose quite a bit of that. I think I'll have like, yeah, if I get like 200 lemons and 200 meats, I think I'll maybe have like 10 or 20k left. How many muscle ups can I do? My best that last time I tried was like probably more than a year and a half ago, to go for a max like that, but I got 5 when I did that. But if I tried now, I could probably do 1. I'm quite certain I could do 1. Convincing someone to come to Evil Eyes better for you? Yeah, I feel like 6-man Ant Tunnel is hard to beat. And I'll be getting slapped around by the Evil Eyes quite a bit. No power guard either. That might have made it more like appealing to like go into like a very high density map. But this is really good for saving money right now. I could be keen to try Evil Eyes at like... yeah, I'll be keen to test it. It'd be interesting if I go there if some people are actually training there. But I suspect not. It's also very far to get to, unless you take the taxi, which was expensive. I'm getting less than 50% an hour here, like 40% an hour. Slowed down quite a bit. Probably, maybe I'll try a new platform. I'll see how I go. I'll repot and then I'll see how much money I've got left over. Ooh, World Shout is going crazy. Foregoing evil eyes might be worth getting the undead charms for the Raggedy Cape. Yeah, true that. Yeah, I've got true. I haven't been killing mushrooms, have I? Oh, yeah, you're right. I was training on the lower portion of the map before, but I was just selling my charms so that I could get Mesos back. But maybe, yeah, I'll try and jump on another platform later on, just so I can rack up those charms. Who's more beast? This guy. World chat is great. Nothing like a bit of maple drama to spruce up your day. This is a battle. I don't know if you guys are up to date on like the dramas, but streamer audience battles are happening in the bloody world chat right now. It's crazy. shit. Original MS XP rate is brutal. Yes, indeed. It is. It's slow, but it's fun. Every little bit means something. Actually feels good when you level up. Hope they'll add some kind of EXP thing for the people with little time to grind. I guess there's like quests and stuff, but I mean, even if you can only grind like an hour a day, like you can get pretty far with that. Like you'll be able to get level 30 like with an hour a day, like level 30 in a week maybe. Or a few days even. Jeffrey7445, have you scrolled gloves for attack yet? No, I have not. I've seen one glove for attack scroll, and it's the 100% scroll. I think, yeah, they're sold in the new, what do they call it, the town hall. Like if you become a citizen of a town like Genesis or Cranning, you can buy 100% glove for attack scrolls if you have enough reputation with your town. So that's all I've seen so far. I haven't seen any 60% or anything like that, but yeah, I haven't heard of anyone using glove attack scrolls yet. Damn, I might not even need to buy meats if I stay in this lane. Like, I got so many orange potions right now. Wow, the world chat is going hard on Dino Fries right now. It's kind of sad. Poop and Deli is greater than every Maple streamer. That is insane. Ooh, he is a little cooked. What's my go-to protein meal? I've been eating the same meals, like the same 2 meals every day for like the past 3 months. But I usually have for my first meal, which is like after lunch. I'll have 4 eggs with some like, cut up tomatoes and chopped up spinach, like all cooked in a pan, with some garlic and some salt, and like a some kind of like bread to go with it. Like right now I'm having sweet potato bread, or sometimes I get muffin splits, and then a bit of cheese on top of that. That's my meal one, and it tastes just as good every time I eat it. And I've literally had the same breakfast every morning for like, more than 3 months now. And my second meal is my dinner, and that's just chicken breast, potato, broccoli, marinated with chili oil and soy sauce. Then I throw either some avocado or some Kewpie mayo on top of that, and that's basically it. Done and dusted. So yeah, chicken breast and veggies for dinner, and then for breakfast is eggs. How long will I stream today? I'm thinking at least another hour, so I've done 3 hours. We'll at least do 4, I think. I want to get this level. I want to get 33, and then maybe I'll take a break and go and chill out or something like that. We'll have to try the diet. Ever try cottage cheese with eggs? I have tried cottage cheese with eggs. I like it. It's good. I like the combination of the textures. I think it goes quite well. And very high protein, of course. I eat very clean, bro. Good stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I'm trying to lose weight. I've lost quite a bit of weight over the last 3 months, like 6 kilos now. So it's working. And the food is still satiating enough, so it's going pretty good. But I did have a week off last week because I kind of went away with my girlfriend and we ate a bunch of different foods. So I do like to indulge here and there. You eat pizza daily? Damn! What kind of pizza? Like Domino's or Pizza Hut or something like that. I have friends who eat pizza daily as well, and they make it work. I'm eating Wingstop right now. Oh god, I haven't had my first meal yet. So talking about food, now I actually realize I'm hungry. Pineapple pizza, interesting. That is a very interesting thing to eat every day. Just repot real quick. Muscle, how do you go to Shower Town? You go through whatchamacallit. Just sort out this party thing first. Oolong. Oh, I'm not even in the same map as him. What's he calling? How do you go to Shower Town? Sorry, yeah, you go from Mushroom Shrine and you just go like 3 or 4 maps east, I think, and then or maybe like 5 or 6 maps east. I don't know if they got Shower Town in this version though, so unless you're playing like a different variation of Maple. Oh, almost got 100k. We do got 100k. Oh, I do have some Charm of the Undead. I think that might be enough for the quest, maybe. Alright, let's buy some potions. We'll buy lemons first. 200 lemons should be a good... We'll go 250 lemons. 250 lemons, and then we'll go 200 meat. That should sort us out for quite a while, I think. Let's go lemons here. We'll chuck the meats on as well. 200 meat. Let's get a little bit more meat. A couple return scrolls. Two here. Ah, right. And these are my shortcuts. I should be able to level up in another hour. All going well. Yeah, this guy. Where are we at with chat? Where is Mushroom Shrine? Oh yeah, Fred Felix has explained it. Yeah, if you talk to Spinel, who's the tour guide, she'll take you to Mushroom Shrine in Japan. Classic thing's the most OP right now. Mages are pretty strong, just because they can, yeah, they just level up quick. Magic is strong. All classes are good, to be honest. I wouldn't say any of them are OP. I would say Warriors level's a little bit slower than everyone else, though. If you're a mage or an assassin, you'll have an easier time leveling. Do I like the cleric changes? I forgot what the cleric changes are. They do? For priest, I know they took away stuff, or they changed a lot, but cleric, what did they actually change? Someone's gonna have to remind me, because I feel like Holy Arrow still hits 3 targets, and everything else is unchanged as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Buying Panda 20k. Damn. That's a decent price. Spinners actually measuring this that Spinner is broken, especially needing less decks is broken. Yeah, it does. I mean, for me right now, I haven't seen like, I've watched a little bit of sushi stuff, but it doesn't look like OP or anything. I guess we'll find out when the third job rolls out. Bro, they got rid of HS? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that'll be... I'm okay with that. I've said it before, but I'm okay with HS not being around. Like, it's not super necessary. Like, people might feel like they don't want to play Bishop anymore, but if you truly like Bishop as a class, not just for the HS buff, then you'll play Bishop. Those same people, if Warrior had HS, they would play Warrior. So I don't really think it's like a class identity thing. So heading fighter, thank you very much. I have, yeah, put in a lot of work off stream after yesterday's stream, so that we could kind of just chill at Ant Tunnel today, not have to hop between maps so much. I'd love to keep using Rush if it didn't use so much mana. How the F do I have so many pots? It's impossible for me to get ahead. What job and what class are you? Maybe I can make you some recommendations. But I've been, this platform in Ant Tunnel is pretty chill, like you're not really getting smashed by zombie mushrooms, so I can make money training here. So 20 warrior and spent my cash stack on a new weapon. Any recs on where to train? I would highly recommend the Forest of Wisdom. I was just there early this morning actually, just like building up some mesos so that I could come here. I would, yeah. You can, it's good XP, I think it's better than KPQ. And you can actually make money if you're not like getting hit so much. But you have to like, yeah, try not to get knocked around by the green mushrooms and stuff like that. But yeah, anywhere you train you kind of gotta be a little bit careful about not getting hit too much. As long as you do that, then you should be able to make money. Was trading allowed in beta? Yes. much fun support to go to Junior Neki? Yeah, people are going to Damp Forest, but I would say you need to be like at least level 25, like, or but probably 30 as a warrior to like for that place to be good. And I hear that it's pretty like packed, like hard to get a spot. Oh, you mean there's a hidden street in Koning City sewers that has Junior Nikis? What's that one called? I could be keen to check it out. Does Sin require decks for equipments now? Yes, as far as I'm aware, yes. Rogues level 20 gear just requires 10 decks. Okay, that's interesting. So I guess they scrapped the 25 decks requirement. Is 15 decks. Okay, so the decks requirements are low then. Seems like you could. Decks list is worth considering. Dexus requires money though? Yes, that would be true. What is recommended Dex application rate? I can't really speak for Assassin or Thief, but for Warrior, I'm just doing Dex equal to my level. So I'm level 32 right now and I've got 32 Dex. Mr. Freshy Luke, how is Fighter? I'm enjoying it at the moment. Yeah, it's good, especially since I got Booster. It's very nice. Just bang these mushrooms. Light work. It'll get even better once I can one-shot them. But yeah, really enjoying it so far. And Rush is alright as well. I haven't really used it a whole lot, but it looks cool. Not super functional at the moment though. What is the noise that it sounds like when armor's breaking? That is guard. I believe it's a 15% proc rate. So yeah, you should see the purple text pop up on my character when I get hit and it guards successfully. Shouldn't be a monetary problem, all of us 30-plus-year-olds. Depends how you feel about paying for mesos. I think Mr. Sly Crow is talking about the in-game cost of overall decks being high. Quiet Sanity 8968. Did I find a Henny GF yet? No, I haven't. I haven't been looking, to be honest. I don't know how my actual GF would feel about that if I told her I got a new Henny GF. How old are you, bro, if you don't mind me asking? Mr. Kevin Nguyen? I told someone earlier today, but I turned 30 this year. It's crazy to say. You can't wait to make a bot with Claude. So to play Maple for you, that's crazy work. You don't want to play yourself? It's pretty fun. That'd be pretty. I don't think I'd enjoy. Well, I wouldn't enjoy botting. I actually want to play. Are you the YouTuber muscle? Turn 30 in 2027. Seems like we're all around that age, huh? Not many Gen Zers playing this game. But I hope they catch on to it. I hope Maple blows up in the Gen Z sphere. Once Classic comes out, it could. It's definitely possible. Just needs to catch the right social media wave. Damn, looking big already? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this guy. Oh, he's left. How are we looking? Classic cooked or cooking? Yeah, I'd say it's cooking. Yeah, I think it's cooking. Looks to be in a good spot right now, in my opinion. I think Chief Bandit needs rework. Some people saying Band of Thieves is weak and our Missile Explosion is slightly no. My friend just recently said that he's considering playing Bandit now, so maybe maybe it's looking pretty good for Bandit. We get Flash Jump now as well. Here you go, brother. Take them. Hey, got a fame for that, brothers. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Join me, brother. Join us. Good old days when the high levels come in and chaos to shaft the damage. Yeah, 100%. Bro was definitely flexing on me with that giant two-handed spear. I can't wait to get the level 35 two-handed sword. It's gonna be sick. I'm not far off. Classes have I been seeing top 3? Mages. The highest level classes generally are mages and assassins, I've noticed. Not that many warriors over 30 right now. I think, yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll start to see a bit more of that. Is that Lionheart at 35? Yes, it is. Yeah. All the pros used to go Genesis Hunter Gun, just KS noobs. Yeah, 100%. I was not one of those pros. Ooh, we just got a warrior top. That'll be a few K in the bank. Then it'll be good at bossing, but farming mobs would be slightly weird. I think Band of Thieves is pretty effective for mobbing, isn't it? Or is that the one that got nerfed? I haven't really checked the logs, the change logs. This person is here. Level 24. $39 cleric, Jesus. Just proves my point. Mages are doing pretty well still. What's the EXP rate like? True Classic a little faster. It feels like True Classic for sure. Not that I can remember like specifically back in the day, like 20 years ago, but it feels, yeah, it's slow. It is slow, but it's fun. Sushi is there with 39 Spearman? Yeah, he's run past quite a few times. So it's his party and my party in here right now. He said he's about to hit level 40. Pay to win still going to be a thing? We'll find out. That's the question that everyone wants answered. We don't know for sure, but I'm sure there's going to be some advantages you can get by paying real money. I think it's a given. Oh, you saw an assassin that's streaming that's level 42? What's that person's name? Just curious. What are some changes regarding leveling EXP I want to see on release? PQ buffs? I think KPQ could do with a little buff. Yeah, not a lot of people are doing it right now. I feel like the meta is grinding. But I think if they just made it a little bit more appealing, then that would be a nice change. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with how everything is. I like that they've buffed party training so much so that people are actually incentivized to group up. So yeah, if there's a spot on a party, like, you're definitely going to get one walking into any map. Neep, okay, Neep. Yeah, I've heard someone say Neep before. Damn, 42, eh? It's crazy work. Does bro have his cam on? Does he look tired? I'd like to know. No Cam, also a female streamer. Oh, actually, someone was saying that the other day. That is crazy. I guess people don't know for sure if it's a female, right? If there's no cam. Could just be baiting everyone. Do you think shields are OP enough that some mages will do wand? And the same thing, 2H vs 1H warrior weapons. Shield is very good for warrior for sure. Like, it's reducing my damage intake quite a bit. Especially with the guard. Like, that's an instant like 15% getting hit, 15% less. And you throw the weapon defense on top of that, and it's quite noticeable. As for mages, I'm not too sure about the difference between wand and staff. I always thought that they were the same, but maybe one is faster at casting? Not too sure. Person here. Just check sushi streaming's already critting 1300. Yeah, that's crazy. That Spear Mastery must be doing work. Yo, WhatsApp, flex it. Enrique. I feel like, is that the same Enrique from the other day? Or are there multiple Enriques now? I'm not too sure. This guy seems like a nice guy. many players do I think launch will have? I think I said yesterday, but I reckon at least 50,000. And yeah, it could go much higher. It could easily be 100k plus, I reckon. But it'll be interesting to see how quickly the player base dwindles. I feel like there's like a 20 or 30k core player base that'll just stick around. But yeah, the more the merrier. I'd like to see like, you know, hundreds of thousands of people playing. That'd be sick. Spearman OP with the crit changes to mastery. Can't speak from experience. I don't think it's that game breaking. 20% crit damage. Maybe it depends how it stacks with like third job skills. I feel like that would tell a lot. Like for example, if you're doing Spear Crusher and you get 3 lines that all do 20% more crit damage, like that might be a little too crazy, but so far I think it's all good. Just in time for level up, Mr. Julian 1000. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, Sushi is also training this map, coincidentally. To the song on repeat, part of it sounds like Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, you're right. Twilight Town. It does sound like Twilight Town. I am familiar with that sound. Day 2 of asking for a front double pie for the boys. Actually, honestly, I just don't want to turn into like a bloody e-girl streamer, you know what I mean? Like show me your tits, like something like that, you know? That's what it feels like a little bit. Will there be gashapons immediately on release? Not as far as I'm aware. How am I enjoying the rush skill? I'm not using it that often just because it uses quite a lot of MP if you only have 1 point in it. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good. go. Oh, the hell? I got too much dicks. Or am I getting some from gear? Oh yeah, I'm getting some from gear. It should say +3 here, but that ain't it. Final attack? I think we should just go sword mastery, huh? Yeah, let's go sword mastery. What time? Time be 33. So that level took us 2.5 hours. That's crazy. It's getting real slow. Grats. Thank you very much. How much mesos I got? I got 60k right now. So we're doing alright. We're doing alright. There's someone debating dit. Since would you do Syndit since there's no mobbing skills till 3rd job? I haven't really looked into dit, but do they not have any mobbing skills? I'm not sure. I've never really looked into it. Maybe I should play it at some point, but Syndit is not a bad move. That range, extra range you get is pretty nice. And you'll eventually not need double stab anyway, so I think it's a viable option. Yeah, I've heard that dit, like pure dit, is can be a pretty tough experience just because it's, yeah, like you say, all single target. How am I liking Classic so far? Did I answer that? Can't remember, but I'm really liking it. It's great. Really good, really fun. I'm enjoying all the changes so far. And yeah, it's lively, so it definitely feels like exciting. Thief gang attack, it's so cool. Right, I think that's Band of Thieves. Yeah, it does look cool. I 100% agree. The warrior changes seem very nice. I get how I feel about some of the 3rd job data mines, but that's a wait and see type thing, I guess. Right, yeah, I'm in a similar boat. Need to see how it actually performs. Like, if there's some broken stuff happening during the test, then I'm sure they'll quickly correct it. No for pure debt because money is tight and it's hard to switch from claw to dagger. Yeah, fair point. Although, you may not need to I mean, you don't need to, like, you can just go with the beginner claw and you probably still have an advantage, even if the damage is not as good. Do I want the link to the data mine website? I think I've seen it. Yeah, I think I saw it got posted on the subreddit, but I just haven't had a chance to like sit and read through them because I've just been playing or thinking about playing. But yeah, just from following like Reddit and like even just you guys in the chat, like I've got a good idea of what's gonna what everything that's been changed. Disabled merchants, and I forgot, I ended up deleting my store, now I have to AFK here to not lose it. How does that work? Disable merchants, ended up deleting my store. AFK here to not lose it. I'm confused. Was apparently removing stats off of equips. Interesting, that is wild. Oh, I'm lagging. Come on, we can come back from this. How many PQ we got? Just Kerning City one? I believe so, yes. Yep, it is just Kerning City PQ. Damn! Okay, let's try this again. The launcher is not even letting me reopen it. Here we go. Come on now. Let me get in. The hell? Apparently my ID is already logged in. I'm just gonna close the launcher and then open it again. Hopefully that fixes it. What the heck? It's not even letting me open the launcher. Okay, let's try this again. We just keep trying. Maybe it's a sign I've reached my 4-hour mark. Yeah, 100%. I think you're right. I think I'm just going to end the stream here. I'm going to go and have my first meal for the day, and then I will chill for a bit, do some stuff that I need to get done, and then, yeah, I'll probably play off stream a little bit later. But if you stuck around for the majority of the stream, I appreciate you. Yeah, I will probably stream at the same time tomorrow. Around the same time, yeah, so feel free to tune in then. I will see you guys next time.